Here, Jet. It's time. More blueprints. We're gonna continue from where we were. I don't remember what we were doing. Luckily, I made notes. Oh, why did I make my notes like this? This is stupid. Did you guys let me do this? Okay. Need to find an office. That's right, I was looking for chess piece. Hartley's room. Hartley. Alright. Okay. Ooh, let's do a hallway, actually. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And key! Okay, let's do this end. Ooh, yes, please. Or, with a store. No, storeroom would be better, because I'll get items. A gem. Free safety pin. Yeah, we can do a regular bedroom. I wonder if it'd be worth it actually to draft the nursery first, if I can get it, and then draft all the bedroom. Okay. Hmm. A vault? $40. Okay. I have a gem. If I get a patio and then the terrace, I can basically get free gems with a green room. Oh, what's this? Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yep, we know that. You guys roasting some hog? No hog? Oh. Okay, so there's a dig spot here. I think all the green rooms have a dig spot in them. Somewhere. Is this a grill or a... It might be a grill smoker combo. That's what it looks like. That requires a gem. Room color of my choice. I don't know how much that matters. We're gonna snake around a little. Time to do the box puzzle. I remember the rules. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. No, that means that this one has to be false. Which would make this one false. Because otherwise they would all be true, and one of them has to be false. Unless this one is false. No, that can't be right. Because it's... Let's see. Statements with the word white are always true. They all have the word white. That's impossible. One of them has to be false. Which means that this one is false. This one is false. Yeah. plays the theme to Jeopardy. Quiet, you. Quiet over there. How are you, Earl? Gems are in the white box. Statement on the white box is true, but if this is false, that would make this false. That would make this one truthful, so they have to be in the white box. Hooray! Oh, it happens, Earl. It happens. Basically, that's like every 2 or 3 months, all the stresses of life and everything culminate, and then my brain's like, nope, we're not, no, we're not doing it anymore. We're done. We're not doing this. Okay, the observatory is the best option. Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling better. Maybe a little bit on the tired side, but that happens. The Southern Cross. That's not what the Southern Cross looks like, but you know what? Good enough. Okay, since I'm at 45, I don't want to take that. 7 locked doors? Oof. Okay, so I see, so this is a 4-way. I have to draft a room. I think it'd be worth it to have security. I don't have a bunch of keys yet. White Knight. In the security. That. There we go. Okay, so we've actually found both White Knights. The observatory and the security room. And now they shall go on to Twitter and do Twitter things. I wonder if it would be worth it to get this and terminate this side. If you draft a bedroom. Problem is I've already drafted a bedroom, which means it would be... I think there are only 3 bedrooms. There's the nursery. No, because there's also the room that's a bunk. Okay, I don't have enough gems. We'll den. Oh, there's a locked trunk in here. Okay, let's keep that where it is. Ampersand. Billiard room, which will have a puzzle in it and maybe an item. They sure do. That's true, Earl. Okay. 10 times 2 is 20. 14 minus 4 is 10. Divided by 5 should be 2. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. 3 minus 1 is 2. Wait, is that right? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. There we go. Now I have some keys. Okay. I'm going to save my keys. We'll go back and we'll fill out now the west side of the building. We can do that by going like this. Ooh, boiler room. That's... Yeah, actually, let's get that. Because I think the laboratory needs it. So if we can now find the laboratory. The laboratory. There's a dig spot in here, so I want to find a shovel if possible. And then we... Here. Oh, I see how this is shaped. Oh, funky. Okay, hold on. By using the boiler, can I lower that elevator? I turn the valve. I turn the valve. That does not help. I turn the valve. Oh. What does that do? That puts power up there, which then comes out that door. Okay. And I do that. Okay, that extends. That goes up into the top of the boiler. Now I can't get to the top of the boiler. Okay, it is going to the top though. Oh, come on, you could totally reach your arm in there and pull that lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I activate. Yeah. Oh, can I? There is a gap. There it is. Oh, perfect. That comes around. Then lowers that. Now we can push this button to get up here. Turn that. Crank. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Go down. There was also a valve up there, and I don't know what that valve's supposed to be. Okay, so I don't need that like that. Then we're gonna round. Push that up, so now that feeds into there. Okay. Let's see what it needs. Needs to go like this, because now it extends that ladder and it feeds the boiler. Ba-ba. That goes to the boiler. Okay, so now this is all set up. Don't know what that does. Activate. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so this is going to connect to some rooms. I don't... Oh, okay. So that connects to the security office. So whatever I connect to these rooms on the sides will dictate what goes where. Okay, I can't get through there. I can draft this room, though. Crap. Okay, so the dark room really is my best bet. If I do this. Oh, good. The dining room. Which isn't actually, that's not too bad a spot for the dining room. Oh. Right now it shows a power line and it shows the archives is highlighted. Hey, give me the archives. Oh, I see. Okay, so the archives is a... runs through. Hold on, does the dark room have piping that runs through? Yes, it does. So the red rooms can allow power transfer. Okay, that's useful. Yeah, all doors attached to this will have power. There's the information about the author. Because I want to attach the laboratory if I can to one of these. Okay, yeah, spend my gem. A laundromat? I don't have any gems. Oh, I wonder if it'd be worth it for me to go back. Okay, so the laundry room is a dead end. Oh, that means it killed my dark room end as well. It'd be worth it for me to... I don't have gems is the problem, and these are going to require gems. Go into the laundry room. Oh, that was a stick. I'll lie. Why would I... This service costs 5,000 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see it's an exchange service. A shoe shine? All of my steps with all of my gems. So I would get 37 gems. And we'll exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. That's a permanent thing. Change all of my dice with my key. Okay, so that's what's being powered in here. Need to go back because I have to find gems. That. Unfortunately, that cost me... It technically cost me 2 steps to do that. Okay, the billiard room requires a key. I'm just going to spend a key here, see if I have gems. Gems? Oh, a lockpick set. Key. What do we have? I guess the archive floor plan. What is it? Oh, good. Gymnasium, which means I lose 2 steps. Oh, I don't have the key card reader. Dang it. Sorry, the key card. Means now we get to walk all the way back. Parlor, patio, bedroom. Luckily, the bedroom will give me some steps back. This run has been kind of beans for gems. Let's go this way. Pantry will give me money. Don't have gems. Let's go with the pantry, because then I can at least... There's going to be a food in here, usually. It's a fruit. Yeah, so that's +3. So. Money. Lose half. We might have to just eat this, because I don't have confidence that this is going to go somewhere. Sucks. Well, I mean, where does this go? That's the spare room. That's not good. There's the terrace, but the terrace is a dead end. Archive floor plan, what is it? It's a dead end. Problem is now I don't have enough steps to get back there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would end here. Dang. Well, I got the boiler room. I guess I could have technically continued to push forward, but I think the dining room, which is something I wanted, was... cost a gem. The lab cost a gem. I think that's deep enough in that things start costing keys. Well, crap. Well, we got a new room. Okay. Yeah, rip indeed. How are you, Balinor? Okay. Now we try again. Fill out from the corner if I can. Kind of flood fill. I don't have any gems, which means we get to terminate. Let's do with the closet. Get the dice. And... oh, shoes. Oh, okay. So I guess if I'm traveling through a bunch of rooms, it won't there's a chance it won't subtract from me. Yeah, I have to take the parlor one at times. The gem requirement. Okay. Might be a very narrow, long house. I hope I get a 4-way or a T-junction here. Give me the parlor. Okay, what do we have? All 3 statements are false. That one's false immediately. Two statements are false. This one could be truthful. The gems are in a box with a false statement. No, that can't be right. Because this one is guaranteed false, because one of these statements must be true. This one is likely truthful, because two of the statements must be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which would mean that they have to be in the white box. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird snaking house. It's gonna be weird and snaking and weird. There. Now I have a T-junction. And there is a crate in here. I wonder if that just starts spawning, and that's just a consistent thing that spawns. I get another T-junction, and it costs a gem. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, let's put the observatory. Doesn't matter if I go through the observatory because its purpose is this. The twins. Okay, well I got my gem back. I wonder if that's it did it like that to indicate to me that I don't always have to take the maximum shape size. That would be a clever way to do that. Okay, let's penetrate deeper if possible. Actually, no, give me a bunch of steps back. Perfect, and it gave me a glass. Okay. I can't terminate right here because if I do, that's the end of the house. It means I need to continue to push forward. Putting this in the middle might actually be useful. Yeah, bedroom. Looking for items, things and stuff, and ooh, gem. Oh man, this is a weird house layout. Okay. Might just have to eat chapel. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. There really isn't. I could use my redraw, but I want to save that if I can. And I'm not spending money right now, so it would be okay. Get my key back at least. It's rough. Let's cut across and fill some of the western way. This doesn't cost anything, but if I make it to rank 8, I can come back and get 20 steps. Keys might be the death of us. Down, up. Have the gems. Hit the kitchen. Now, if need be, I can buy food. That requires 2 gems. Split in the directions I want. Oof. Okay, so that should be bricked up. Yep. Oh, good. Okay. Well, there's a key card somewhere. Oh. Dang it. I want both of these. We will go... We'll go boiler room. Do I have to start the boiler again? Or is it... Where are you going? Okay, I have to hook it back up. We're on. There we go. Okay, I just came out of the passageway. Push it that way, because I don't think the passageway can transfer power. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it can. Okay. We can draft the dark room. I don't have a nursery, so the bunk room is not actually useful. Come on. I want to see, is there a gem in here before I go any further? If I had a shovel, I might be able to get a gem. Oh, there are 2 places for a shovel in. That's right, that requires a keycard reader. Durr. That means we have to go into the dark room. I do not have a utility closet. I hope I get something L-shaped. Or I could go up. No, go down. Don't have the gems. What's this? It does power. Oh good, it's a furnace. Gave me a key. All right, that's pretty cool, actually. Problems, I don't have a utility closet, so I actually can't see what I'm drafting. This one. Ah. Okay. It's just -2, and it goes through, which means we're not done yet. West wing hallway would be best, because it doesn't terminate. Locked. Of course it is. Alright. Boudoir never has anything in it. Not this, because it'll give me keys. It always has. And watch it be the one time it gives me money. That would just be typical, huh? Okay. Here you. Okay, 18 divided by 6 is 3. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. 5 plus 1 is 6. Divided by 6 should be 1. Oh boy. These are getting complicated. Okay, 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. What? A key? Wait, unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Are they unlocked, or do I have to unlock them? Hold on, that's a really important question. I'm gonna keep that because I want to draft. I want to see what I can do. Okay. Ooh, the off. I don't have the. Oh, I don't have the gems. The one time that I get it, I don't have the gems for it. Oh, that sucks so hard. Well, where am I? I'm at rank 6. Okay, so it would be best to do rank 7. Okay, there's a note here. Staff notice the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holley, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holley is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. From Mrs. Babbage. That doesn't cost anything. That would be worth having. Okay, so that still says it's wrong. Okay, I also have the hallway. I don't have a choice. I really don't have a choice. Yep. The 7 locked doors. Okay. I can go back to the dining room and eat a food. I don't have gems. No, come on. Oh, I want the fun things. And the game is like, no. And then it punches me in the side of my head. Game. I just want to do the cool stuff. Museum. Through the passageway up through the kitchen into the dining room. Chicken. This do. I have not found the trophy room. There we go. We're back at a decent point. Let's press forward toward this hallway. I have no keys, no gems, not a whole lot of confidence that I'm going to be able to make it very far. Damn it. And I'm immediately proven right to not have that confidence. I never did inspect this room for a test piece. I don't see one. I also didn't get... the one room that I need for the utility closet to turn the lights on in there. Although I don't know that it matters because I've already gotten the stuff that was in there. Like I've already made notes of the... I don't know, maybe it would reveal something. Maybe there would be an item. Okay, the Great Hall is all locked. That door, I bet, is locked. Good, a key. I wonder if there's a reason to get those. We're looking for gems. don't see any on the shelves. Compass room? I don't have gems or anything, so the freezer is... I think if I power the freezer, I can probably make it hot, because the boiler is a steam boiler. Be best to do archives here. But I don't know. Of course, which means unless it's lying over here on the table, I have to press forward up through locked rooms. I don't have the keys to unlock everything. Wish I had like a skeleton key. Go left, right, forward. Let's go. Right. Yeah. I swear, if this door is locked, I feel like I'm gonna be really mad if that door is locked. Okay, this is a new room. What's in the workshop? What is that? Large battery pack. Battery-powered contraptions. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a bomb. Minute. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank. Hour. Secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost blank among... Oh, I see. Okay. Secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold... Gungus. Among the bold blank words. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not blank. Aye. Just writing that down. And again, I know I could take screenshots, but I like writing stuff down because it helps me remember. You. I don't know what you use. Stones cut by hand? Not gonna work. What do you mean I can't electrify my magnifying glass? Let me do the big electric zoom. This is kind of it though. I don't have a key card. Yeah, that I know. Well, this door locked. That's a key. We can go look at it. We have steps. Problem is I got the maid's room, which means that I'm less likely to find items. Which instantly destroys my ability to find a key card. Because I would have to buy a key card. That is an electronic door. Okay. Dang it. It'd be nice if it was like the maid's room and the conference room are symbiotic, and so the maid's room means you're less likely to find items scattered, but it doesn't delete them, it puts them in the conference room. Yeah, because that's an electronic door. That one is locked. I don't have a place I can buy. Did I send power anywhere interesting? Not through the gymnasium, that's for sure. About into the kitchen. Because I can send it up through here. Be into the kitchen? Also don't have a shovel. Oh! Yo, it's always something. There we go. Let's see where that goes. Nope, kitchen doesn't care. Dining room doesn't. Pantry isn't even hooked, so it... Well, crap. Okay. Gotta make sure I lose all my money. There we go, yep. Okay. House might be a little bit different. It's very different. It keeps changing because it's like, oh, you need to make it. You need to draft it with your pencil. I'm like, but I can't draw. And it's like, here's your pencil. Go draw the building. I'm like, but I can't draw. And then it beats me over the head with I don't know, a bag of pencils. Really pointy. Okay. I feel like we're making some progress. We're seeing more of the interesting rooms earlier. I just can't get them because they require things like gems, and I don't have a lot of gems early on. So I think the strategy is early on get keys and gems, so that I can then unlock those later rooms. Gems? And keys? Do want a closet at some point, and storage closet, because they give items and good things. Push through. Requires it. That requires it. Let's actually terminate it so I have the utility. Perfect. Hallway. E. Parlor. Probably be best because then I can get gems. Go. The black box is black. Yeah. The black box is true. Black box is empty. What? Okay. This one is truthful. There it is. Yeah. Okay. The black box is true. That means either the black box statement is false, and therefore it has gems in it, or it's true and it doesn't have gems. It means that this would be false and therefore would have the gems in it. Black box is black. Okay, so now I need at least one false statement because I already have a true one. I've always had 2 falses, 1 true. Black box is true. Box is... Okay, so if this is true, if this is true, then this is true, and that can't work, which must mean that this is true. This must be false, and therefore the black box has the gems in it because it's not empty. There we go. I have the gems for it. This would probably be a better option, especially because I don't have any money. You know, what'd be funny is if I got $1 in here and then it was like, wait a minute, you just entered this room and it takes the $1 from me. It'd be a dick move, actually. I have to have words with Jesus. Okay, so no matter what, the entrance hall is going to terminate. I can't really control that. At which point, give me the guest bedroom. We'll say sometimes there are items in here, and there is a gem this time. Okay, that's not too bad. And I got a bunch of steps back. Oh, we want to go this way. What do we have? Okay, I've already drafted a bedroom. Yeah, we'll draft the archives. Okay, now before I go any further, I'm actually going to go around into the bottom part next to the entrance. Yeah, see, now that terminates. It doesn't actually go anywhere. I want a corridor? Yeah, I can do a corridor because the archives will lead in all 4 directions. I don't know that a corridor will give me anything. Having doesn't look like it. Bedroom. Get +2 for walking through here. I don't see any gems or items. The observatory is always good to have. I don't usually have they cost a gem. That's the problem. We'll go the observatory. I'm at 7. Seven is an apple. Okay. 8 is the key. Interesting. Okay, so I think... Yeah, apple. Apples are extra delicious today. No clue what that means. I guess maybe they give me more steps? Maybe it'd be worth it to get the pantry at some point? Hey, look, a pantry. Wow, that even lines up with that, the archives. Okay, let's see. Normally these give me 2. Ooh, that's good. Looking for stuff on shelves, boxes, tabletop. Nothing. Let's fill out this end right here. Here we go. We'll do a closet. What does the compass do? More plans leading north more frequently. Don't know if that's actually useful. The key is, though. That's good. Items for sale. Oh, I don't trust this because this will probably terminate. Only have the one way to go now. And I only have the one way to go, so... Yeah, they have shovels. It's good to know. Key. Security would be the better option. Then I have 2 different directions I can go. Security never gives me. Problem is now I'm spending my gems. I bet they're both locked. Oh. 2 different directions again, and it doesn't cost me any gems. It might actually give me one. This will give me keys. I said I don't trust the archive floor plans unless I have places I can go. I mean, I technically do now. I don't know. I don't trust them. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Okay, 20 divided by 4 is 5. 5 times 2 is 10. Oh, no, I did it wrong. I didn't see the subtract right there. Okay. Try again. 20 minus 18 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Let's try again and not be a stupid. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 4. 40. 40 divided by 2. No. Yes, I already did it wrong again because I'm being inside to outside. So 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2, 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. There we go. Ooh, 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. 60 divided by 6 is 10. Key. The boudoir might actually have... Math is hard. Yeah, it might actually have a gem in it. Almost, I wanna get the gems because the stuff I actually want, like the aquarium and... Ooh, it has a key. Okay. Like the aquarium and the... Do I have a dining room? I don't. I should unlock the dining room. And the lab and the boiler and all that, they require gems. Start down here. And yeah, I think that tripped me up because it looks weird. It's a weird form factor, and so it screws with me. Okay, here we go. Dining room. That's convenient. Okay. Now I can go deeper. I don't want to hit rank 8 unless I have a dining room, because if I get it after rank 8, it doesn't fill with food. Let's see what the archived one is. Coat room. That's actually not useful. I wish I hadn't taken that. +3 gems. Oh, but that'll terminate my run. Oh, that's good, but it terminates the run. Do this. Locked. A pizza? I think I have the furnace in the house. You didn't even eat all the pizza. Bruh. You ate all the quail, but not the pizza? Worst kid ever. Kid sucks. Has 4 items. This will allow me to continue. I don't have any gems. These chambers will go up. Let's take the archived one. What is it? Is that the bunk? That's the bunk room. Okay. They might have an item in. Terminate. Well, I guess, let's see what you got. Okay, that doesn't terminate. Anna's. Turtles. Winsdale Mystery. Oh, there are 2 black pawns in here. This is the bunk room? Yeah. There are 2 black pawns in the bunk room. Ow. There he is! Little fella. Yeah. Why is that white door? We can go up. Give me my gems. That and this will give me additional stuff. Things. M is 100 is... No, M is 1000. C is for century. Thought. So that's 100. So 12... 13? Is that right? Yeah. Hold on a moment. I gotta look up my Roman numeral. I don't remember M or C very. M is 1000, C is 100. Yeah, so it would be 1213. Okay. If that's significant. Write that down. That way I cannot remember that I have it. It's weird that the wine cellar is attached to the gymnasium, but you know, don't make the rules. Okay. Laboratory. I have the gems. Okay. Now, I want... Oh, no. Please tell me there's a key card in here. Okay, so there's a battery pack. Gotta be kidding me. If there isn't a key card in here, this is the end. The end of the run. Because unfortunately, they're not... They're electronically controlled, but I can't, like, turn them off. Well... Yeah, and I don't have any power coming in. I bet if I had a key card, I could put a boiler right there and then actually the thing I wanted. But, ooh, can't have any of that. Well, we can go check in an item. Do I have the boudoir? I do have the boudoir. And I have an additional key. What's in here? Key. Bunk room. Okay. Now, I doubt it, but... So it's not that. I bet the office has it, the office computer. Item. Compass. Checking a battery pack. And then that's it. I can't go anywhere else. Dang it. Okay. A limit to the number of days? I actually don't know. Documentation in the that I found in the house indicates I have 30 days, 1 month, but I actually don't know. Go left this time. Then first. Okay, there's a crate in here. Gotta remember that because sometimes they have gems. Storeroom to get more gems and keys. Oh. Battery pack. Corridor goes straight up. This is... Ugh. It'd be better to go north. Just in case that entrance hall terminates, which it might very well do. This requires a gem. Take it pretty... The bedroom will have an item usually. I should draft it. Look, the bedroom. We're gonna do the West Wing Hall, though. Yeah, and that we can terminate into the utility closet. I don't have any reason to go in there right now. That's okay, so now here. Each time you collect 3 coins. Oh. Neat. Also, it's not this room. There's a different room that I was thinking of at the... I don't remember what it is. We'll likely run into it, though. I wonder... Oh, we can get items. Give me this. Okay. Okay. Every black box is black. That's false. That's immediately false. Every box contains gems. That's immediately false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you would replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black, so it would have this one. Great. I don't know, time to bungle it. You know, one of these days I'm gonna actually screw that up. I haven't done it yet. Leave that locked. We might find more keys. I want to hoard keys and gems like a psycho. Because if I don't, then they go away too quickly, and then we're out of beans. We're horribly out of luck into beans. The side. Library. Drawing room would be better. Even though it cost me a gem. Straight through. I wonder if the direction of the things that are running and all that matter. Drawing room. Okay. I wonder if it would be worth it to get all 4 of those. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Because some of them might be gem. Oh, okay. Walk-in closet has black. Okay, I already have that written down. Got my gem back. And the dice. Okay. That was worth it. Crap. Guess I'll take a pantry. Oh. Oh. Hey guys, guess what? Uh-oh! I guess we'll take this bedroom. That's the end of this run. Yeah, no, me re-rolling this to a pantry screwed me. Oh wait, no it isn't. I have a door up here, and I have some keys. Okay, it's not totally the end. Okay, and that's why I left that door. Dang it! I want to go this way. This way. Right? Right, right. Use the key. Okay. Now I can get my key back and give myself some options as to where to go. Go this way first. I can finally afford it. The aquarium. Did you miss anything? Not really. I almost made a totally Beans house because I re-rolled this to a pantry. I thought I could get something better. But now I get the aquarium. Check it out. Yeah. There's a bed. Why is there a bed in the aquarium? It's a rabbit hole in the trap. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. Why is there an wardrobe? Fish don't have clothes. Fish don't need these things. Fish don't have laundry. Shovel. Yes. Look, a dig. Coin. I got money out of digging in the aquarium floor. Wait, what? Fish. Hey, wait. Oh, I thought that was money for a second. Like, wait a minute. There's money in there. Yeah, use it. Apple, patio. I'll just have to lose some money for a chapel. Still no idea what to do with the stained glass window. I found Jimmy Hoffa. yeah, he was buried under the stadium. Okay, that will go north. I will take that because it gives me stuff. Like a key. cool. It actually... Gymnasium. Not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna go over here and expand this side by losing $1. Billiard room and a freezer. Spare room would be better, because then I can continue through. Use one of my keys. It's over here. Closet, dark room, or a courtyard. Courtyard, sometimes you can dig in. Let's see if we can find anything. Aha! 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 Back. Found some coins. Do I get my key back? I got an old tin can. Why? 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 This one locked? Yes, they're both. As would be expected. It's over here. The rumpus room. Which is plus $8. I wonder if it would be worth it strategically to get that and then see if I can't get the freezer to freeze all of my money. Wait, if I freeze my gems, can I not open gem rooms? You know what? Yeah, let's unlock a new room. Oh, there's a black bishop in here. Rumpus room. Okay. I don't want to. Can't make me. Oh, that was a pile of dirt for a second. What is this? It's that same thing as before. But I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I got it. Pretty neat, I guess. And I 3, 5, and make it. The aquarium. You cannot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I probably can't. I hadn't considered it, but you're right. The pool adds stuff. I don't, which means we have to do the closet because I don't have the gems. Rabbit's foot? So now would actually be worth it to get the boat check-in. So I can check in the thing that I just got, the rabbit's foot. That'd be really useful to have early on. Just 2 steps. Key, because I don't have a choice. The foundation does not reset each. I've already reached level. What? What does that mean? I mean, everything I do here is permanent? If that's the case, then that just that. Not worth it. Okay, I can't go down there, it won't let me. I was like, I'll just fall in the hole. Who's gonna stop me? The video game, as it turns out. If I had the steps, I could go all the way back to the utility closet. Can't even open that. Frustrating. Stinking game and having, like, mechanics and stuff. The gem requirement. I don't have the gem requirement, but I do have coat check, which means I can probably check in the Frabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit. Okay, and I think that's the end of the run. Because, yeah, I don't have the key card, so I can't open this door or this door. And I didn't see a key card anywhere. This probably be a lot more filled out had I not been a dingus and re-rolled that. Yeah, but I'm consistently making it to like level 7 and 8. Good. Oh, okay. West Wing favored. I didn't have a choice, bro. You really like the West Wing. The house likes the West. I don't. Nah. 12. Okay. We're gonna go hallway. I wonder if unlocking the den later on means it's more likely to have a chest in it. This will give me gems. Provided I don't screw up the puzzle. Okay. The gems are in the false box. Of course they are. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. wait, what? Okay, so I have a false statement and a true statement. One of these must be true. Okay, if we say that the gems are in the false box and we say that that's actually false, they're in the true box. Or actually, no, rather, let's do it the other way. If the gems are in the false box and we say that this is truthful, false, and that would mean that this is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. That would make this true. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's presume this is true. Only one of these is false. But that would make them contradict each other, which must mean that this is false. So both of these can be truthful, at which point it would be in this here. Right? Aha. Aha. Okay. Ooh, that's actually useful. Every bedroom in your house. The foundation didn't move. That's a permanent room. Okay. That's interesting. So the foundation and the antechamber are now permanently part of the house. They are not going anywhere. Okay, if I set this to be my gem key, now I don't have to try and hook up to it. I can just push past it. Do I want the key or the... Uh, huh. Uh-huh. Put that in my pocket. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not finding this very frustrating, Earl. I'm finding it, I don't know, like, fulfilling. And I think that's just because I'm a weirdo and I like thinking. I find thinking enjoyable. And problem solving is very enjoyable. So I don't really get a choice. Yeah, let's hook all that up then. Okay, so my theory was wrong. Well, given the incredibly tiny anecdotal evidence. Fill out from the bottom. Push north. That requires a jump. Do that. I think this, whether or not it can hook up, but like right here, I wonder if it can hook up right there, if that determines the orientation of these rooms. So like, if it couldn't hook up to the entrance hall, I wonder if this door would actually be facing north. Okay. Let's get the storeroom. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, I know I can see some people not enjoying the actual problem solving of fixing things. Fixing stuff's always satisfying, but the problem solving might be super frustrating for some people. That might shoot theory all to pieces. Let's go a bedroom. Okay. Apple or the courtyard would. I'm not actively hoarding money, so what's here? The ladyship's chamber. Okay, we're getting more interesting things now. What is this? Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, that's really nice. Does it never? Are those constellation stars? I'll have to come back with the magnifying glass, provided I find it. Upgrade. Cool. Don't have a key for that. Ah, that makes perfect sense. She would have the queen. Okay. White queen goes to ladyship's chambers. There we go. I figured, Earl, it feels very... It has that roguelite element where it's like there are permanent style upgrades, especially now that I have the foundation. That really indicates to me that there are permanent upgrades. It's just a matter of finding them. Kinda. Colored cloth. Found fair. Chess piece. Anyway. E. Sorry. Oh. I get plus 10 for being in here because I have the ladyship's chain. And because it's pink, it counts as a bedroom, so I get additional because of the mask. Ah, we're doing a learn. I need to find a key so I can be an absolute dick and read her diary because I bet the combination for the safe is in it. Okay. I want... Let's do the pantry. I'll eat this banana. Oh, good stuff. Okay, now we're gonna go back around to the chapel and we're gonna go door. Let's see where it goes. Hopefully I can fill all the way out back to the east wing. Bedroom. Ooh, I technically can, but oof. I don't want to spend the doubles. We'll spend one set of gem. One set of gem. Oh, magnifying glass. I think those are 5. They're 4. I only have 3. Conference room. Okay, keep going this direction. I want to try and fill out this bottom area. But I'm trying to flood fill it. Okay. Closet. Can I get a utility closet like right here? Right here? Hey, look at that, a utility closet. Oh, but that's... No, you know what? We have the pantry. The pantry should go far enough north. I have to get the office so I know what the vac indicators do. I also wonder if turning off the keycard system makes it so I can just go through those doors, or if they're, like, permanently disabled. It might also remove them from the pool. Gave me those doors, I mean, so then they don't show up. Library. It'd be worth it. Reddington, Swimbird, 6 stars, History of Orindia, Pump System Manual. I don't know why I would want. aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Mail room will have a package, which will give me additional stuff. In the dark room, I can connect to the spot above the mail room. Order placed. Wait, what did I order? What did I order? Oh no, that means I gotta open this another time to get the stuff that's in it. Okay. Dang it! 4534782. No clue what any of it. My mail. Okay. Dang it, I thought there was a package in there. There is. Must come the next time that I run through the house. Okay, so supposedly any gems that would be spread as a result of the patio should end up in the conference room. Supposedly. F5 key. Push through. This so I can redraw if back. I'm back. No, it's not gonna. Dang it. Dang it. We can go back to the pantry. I think we'll go through the conference room. Yes, it will. Is there a gem in here? Yes, there is a singular gem. Commissary. Fortunately, I don't have money. Dang it. Pantry. North. That. Trying to fill in the space as much as possible. Ooh, perfect, a shovel. I will take that. Gib. Mel Gibson. Unfortunately, I need to go through the chapel to get back to the commissary so I can buy magnifying glass. Okay, so that doesn't matter what I pick. Let's take steps then. I don't know what the purpose of the lavatory is. I don't need to buy a magnifying glass now. Okay, perfect. Huh? Now we can go to her ladyship's room and see what the swirlies are all about. That was on that piece of paper. Don't have it. I think it takes a special key to open. So you can't just open it with a key. Yeah. That looks like stars. Friend. Okay. Swirlies. Shades of middle school all over again. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, let's go to the north face courtyard door. Yeah, I'm wondering if her... it's either the office will have it, the office computer might have it, Or her diary might say what the code is. Or the safe. E. Dang it. Okay, I'm deep enough in, I don't want to check out the rabbit's foot. We're going to take a rumpus room instead. I have to remember... Okay. So if a room is supposed to have an item that's not spread around the house, it will have that item. It doesn't go to the conference room. That's good to know. Locked? This is not locked. Give me security. Fortunately, I am now out of gems. Ah, okay. So this room doesn't move, but it does. Its items reset, it looks like. The internal items. I got a key, so I got my key back. In can? I got another key. Oh, there are 3 in here this time. I got a coin. Okay, and there are go? Locked? Oh, come on. You could totally drop off the edge. Wait. How do I get to that? It's probably set dressing, meaning I can't actually get to it. Ugh. Of course. I have to go this way anyway. Fill this area. Oh, I don't have the gems! Oh, really? So I just have to make a terminating room. That sucks. Okay, let's ignore that for a moment. Because I'm deep enough in now I'm getting on a card either. Oh, I can upgrade. No. Wait, keycard system. System settings. Security level. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Okay, so that's why the security thing is useful. Let's upgrade a room. Shall we? What are we upgrading? Hopefully a low-level room. Ooh. Parlor. Have. 2 wind-up keys. Why would I want... Hold on. Funeral parlor. Prize equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box at funeral parlor, you lose... Ooh. That's a big gamble. Equal to red rooms in your house, which means if you have a really red house and you... Okay, so that's strategic. You can get a guaranteed 3 instead of guaranteed 2. 2 wind-up keys. I don't know why you would want 2 wind-up keys. There might be a good reason to have 2 wind-up keys, but I can't think of one. This one's a gamble. You would go in here, you would not open the box, you would hold the key, get fairly deep, see how many red rooms you have, and then you would then come back and open it and get a bunch of gems as a result. But if you screw it up, you're done. Why 2 wind-up keys? That's what I want to know. That feels weird. That feels special, actually. Why 2 wind-up? Free prize. I like the guaranteed extra gem. I like this one as well because, yeah, like Balinor said, big money, no whammies. And you have a guarantee of getting at least one gem. Oh, I got you, Earl. Okay, that actually makes sense. You get a second chance with that. I don't always get a ton of red rooms but I am always struggling for gems. Having one extra gem might be useful. Being able to go back and unlock and get a ton of gems sounds useful. We're going to do a funeral parlor. Which might be a serious mistake, but there we go. Okay. But oh, changing the security level means that next time this will change. Okay. Can I get to the drawing room easily? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It might be worth it to just go unlock that door in the foundation. Let's see what it gives me. Because it's... And this room did give me 2 extra keys, so it is actually paying for itself, so I'm effectively breaking even. Oh. Wait, hold on. Does this do what I think it does? Yeah, it does. Dude, epic. Oh, yeah, steak dinner! I don't have a showroom. I don't know. It's a showroom? I did, Earl. I didn't turn off the power. The problem is, I was presuming having power turned off to them, they're still there. You just can't open them now. Instead, I set their default state to unlocked with the system. Do I have the utility closet? I'd have to go all the way back to the conference room, but I do have it. Okay, you are locked. I bet you are locked. Yep, but I have the steps now. We can absolutely go do some stuff. Because I ate a fat steak. I didn't even eat the slices. So there's no sense in me presuming when I can just test it. Here. I need to find a key for her diary. That feels dirty. Shouldn't be reading her ladyship's diary. And then with that, I bet the combination of the safe is... What I can do. Gimme. There we go. Not using money. Might as well put it to good use, huh? No items have been spread around. Let's do it. Look-see. Hi-ya! Take that. Alright. While we're over here, we're gonna go do this other unlocking bullcrap. Not through the library. Forward through the patio. Left. Those doors are likely locked. Look at that, it's locked. Yeah, we'll do this one first. What do we have? Observatory. That would terminate that side. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Observatory is going to give me stuff. Yeah! Double! Hooray for her ladyship's telescope. Her pocket telescope. Wait, hold on. What did the Southern Cross do? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh, wow. Those are going to be really common now. And expensive, I bet. I can finally do it, guys. I can open the office. Look around, see what we have. That looks like a king piece. White king is in the office. Ooh, another upgrade disc. Excellent. I don't like that. Hold on. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Probably hearings. But knowing so, I suspect either would be suitable. Red? Hold on. Red, black, red, red, red? Or is that red, blue? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Hold on. So there's a lever in the greenhouse. There's one on the east and west wing. Interesting. Somebody's chair is glued to the floor and immovable. Let's upgrade a room. Spare room. What are we gonna get? Oh, okay, so it changes the type of room. Well, this is where strategery comes in. The halls, I think, are just generic. They don't do anything. They're probably more likely to have items. The green rooms, you can have special setups, so they always give gems. The bedrooms, you can have, if you have the nursery, it will always give you footsteps. At least when you initially draft it. I haven't seen anything else that indicates green or... Halls typically give items, don't they? I don't care for the idea of a bedroom. Unless bedrooms might give items. Can I exit? Cannot exit. I can't read my thing. Okay. Halls might be more likely to give keys or be locked. But bedrooms might be more likely to give items. Like actual items like... Let's do a bedroom. Now, we're going to do this, and we are going to see if this was a bad idea. Common play. There are a lot of rooms. Okay, bedrooms. I am missing 3 bedrooms. Interesting. Oh, wait. 3 of those. Yeah, I don't even have the greenhouse. I have all of the red rooms, it looks like. Interesting. No clue what they do or why they're important. Ew. These process checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and mage chamber currently in the estate. I don't think I have any of that. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Spread distributed. Okay, hold on. I think I have a conference room, don't I? I do have a conference room. Do I have any staff room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But I can get myself some gold if I need to. Okay. We gotta log into AOL. You've got mail. You've got female. You've what? Okay. Electronic mail. There we go. Okay. Anna Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, we're gonna go here. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Premonition? Did I read that right? Premonition? Yeah. Okay. A fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 16 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. The white indicator. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for... Okay, hold on. Let's write that down real quick. Off. White, red. Somebody needs to sharpen my pencil. Very dull. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple, white, red, purple. Perfect. Okay. And white is only achievable if all are purple. that work? Give security. Laboratory and shelter. I don't know what shelter is. It's offline, whatever. Log out. Alright. This dang thing. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. It's weird that that's black. Or is it supposed to be blue? I gotta write those down. I wonder if I can check those out in the library. Check one of them out. Find a pencil sharpener real quick. Okay. Of the Queen, March of the Count. Now, all of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings or hearings of the maid. Dang it, Balinor. Why you do this? Do I have a library? Oh. Yes. Yes, I do. Down. And I have plenty of steps, so let's go south for a moment. It's going to be down, down, right, down. I guess forward, forward, right, forward. Pissing off the Barons, yeah. Well, that's certainly better than pissing on the Barons. So, you know, could be a lot worse. No, Balinor. No. Go sit in a corner. Think about what you just said. That's... What did I say about being in the corner? Go over there. Sit down. Think about what you said. Hold on. Really important. All right, I got some pebbles. It's almost like I was digging in the dirt outside. On there. Okay, well. Crap. want to lose half of my stuff. Fine, you know what? We'll do a great haul. I don't have any keys, so whatever. Okay, I didn't technically... No, okay. Do I have to go to the conference room? I do. Oh, okay. Now, that should have put a bunch of gold in the conference room. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a couple of dollars. This is ridiculous. Okay, so now if I can find the freezer, that would be fantastic. Okay. Commissary. You guys got anything worthwhile in here? I guess I could buy a gem. Yeah, I'll take a gem. Wait, I could buy a whole pile of gems. What am I doing? I got like so much more. There we go. Now you're sold out. Yeah. Ah, damn it! The Catholic Church took my money. Okay. The lady ships. We go over here. North. Security door. See if it's unlocked. Might be. Ah. Give me an aquarium. Yeah, aquarium. Key? Coins. No, because I need more money. Oh, a key. Okay. I'll say, because I need more money. It's locked. Yes. I bet this is locked. This isn't locked. Ooh, yes. Special key. Wonder if this will give me the key that... Key to the secret garden? There's a garden? Now I have some keys. Okay. We're making good progress, boys. But I don't have a reason to use this. Alright, well, we'll use a closet. Wait, what is that? 304? Safe deposit box key? Wait. Do I have to go back to the mail room for that? Oh, I'm running out of steps now. Uh-oh. Well, I have... Okay, I have a commissary. Milk. I don't have the kitchen, so if I get a kitchen, I should open it, because then I can at least get, like, a banana. Delicious, delicious banana. Which then will give me some steps. Use this key. And right? I mean, I have a pile of gems, so yeah, I guess why not? I'm gonna put the garden there, actually. Let's go do that. Let's see what this garden looks like. Let's do. He does not fit. Okay. I don't. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Let's do this. Let's see where this goes. What is this? It's a bathroom! Which, I mean, like, makes sense. This whole place doesn't have a shitter. You know, it needs at least one. Undercurrency. Furnace. Don't have any reason to not. Oh, it's the laboratory. Okay. Running out of steps. This doesn't fit, I think. Nope. Okay. Anything? No. Okay. Locked, but you know what? The billiard room will give me keys. Chamber. I can't get in there. Thought I upgraded the billiard room. Okay. What do we got? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 6 is 18. 5 plus 2 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Oh boy. 20 times 2. Yeah, so 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 5. Wait. 20 times 2, 40. Divided by 5 would be... Is that right? No, 8. It'd be 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1. Ah, I have keys again. Okay. So I can unlock the laboratory and the rotunda. One major key, one minor key. What? I mean, that's a good joke, but like, what? Wait a minute. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green, hallway, bedroom, red, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same... Oh, okay. The regular key. Hold on. Look at these chairs. So it's pale, vibrant, pale, 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 pale. Vibrant, pale, pale, vibrant, pale. Pale, 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 pale. find here blank within these first words sung blank, the key blank you seek blank in major tongue, but half blank the sheets are missing, but half of the sheets are missing from blank, the four blank you hold blank, the rest far flung. A half note held blank is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony blank, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me blank, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I repeat blank. The ones of you who often assume blank that you blank alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due blank and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue blank. White pages lined with melodies blank do hide the words we've come to seek blank. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be blank, the loudest type, the ink that bleeds blank. So that's 1 through 4. I have number 8, something else. Oh, crap. Denoted in verse. What? Denoted in verse. An F? I don't think it's that. That wouldn't work here. Big think. Blank spot here, and then we have 2 spots over here. I can get a coat check. Check in special. Feel like that is special, and I should check that key in. Holy crap. I have the gems for it. Not sure. Pull to me. Certainly have the stuff for it. As well, because that's the end of the run. Okay, there is a white bishop in the attic. Page. Page here. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Wealth. Okay. Any other pages that can be read? Anything else that can be gleaned from up here? What does this do? Oh. Do one. Two. That's about as far as I can get. I mean, that's not too bad. I have 43 spots filled. What's interesting, the antechamber, we have an indication how rooms around the antechamber are actually set up. The room I'm in now is not a dining room. It should be the greenhouse. And there's a room on the east and west side that are supposed to have them. No clue what those levers are. That's the Okay. You guys hear me now? I guess when I accidentally bumped my mic the one time, it disconnected. That is the big suck. We will put the guest bedroom right here. Okay, OBS is showing that you guys should be able to hear me. Yeah, you can hear me? Okay, good. Okay. That just figures, right? Yeah, I was totally talking, and I guess OBS decided it didn't want to be software anymore. Let's see. Or storeroom or courtyard. That's going to cost my gem. Sometimes you get tools in the courtyard, though. Like a shovel. I have beef with this little kid. You could 100% use a shovel to break a tiny little padlock. But he's all like, no, they're used for, they're 100% used for, like digging and stuff. That's what the Minecrafts teach me. Yeah, no, damn it, man, who buried those? No, I did actually have a reaction. I thought it was neat, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I commented on how it's super useful that now I get to start with gems every day. Because not starting with gems is weirdly crippling. Okay, well, what we'll do, put a closet here. Oh, good. This will have me find more coins and beads. Yeah, no, I was 100% talking the whole time. Okay. Now, the trick in this room is to grab... Oh. I'll say to grab the dead guy and puppeteer him like a psycho. Oh, crap. There's stuff on that. That might be lore. Okay, so, but to hold on to this until I have a bunch of red rooms to actually... What? It didn't say anything about this. Ah, crap. That makes it harder. Basically, to wait until the end until I have a bunch of red rooms, because then I'll either get a pile of gems or the damage it does is negligible. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holley, 1920 through 1993. Oh. He lived to be 73? Is that right? Not too bad. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, till the last roll left, on my my mask, let it last, let it sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, we don't want to touch that. We'll come back to it. Apple, Nook, mailroom. I don't want to terminate this side too early. I know there's a key. There's always a key. Oh, there's a dollar on the ground. I got a dollar. Put it in my pocket. Spare bedroom. Let's keep snaking around over here. I'm gonna fill this side out a little bit. Chomp. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's go back and let's fill out the other side. Okay. I also have to remember there are trunks in this room and in bedroom down here. So if I ever have enough keys, I can unlock both of them. North. I don't have any gems, which have to do a corridor. So either that or have to terminate it. Luckily, the metal detector means we find more keys and coins. Okay, yes. To go. Ooh, actually. Crafting. Push the library up further. Fill out this East Hall. It's got to eat the minus steps. It's just got to happen. Shoes! You know, this is a logical place to find these. As opposed to, like, the storeroom. Commissary. I don't have the gems. I can't do the nurture, which means I have to do the storeroom. Oh, this house is going to have a stupid shape. Room, secret passage. Bare bedroom, I guess? Is there a reason to have a spare bedroom? I guess you could have an item here. I have the keys. Billiard. I got my key back. Okay, 11 plus 20 is 31. Plus 6 is 37. 20. 8 plus 20 is 28. Plus 10 is 38. Minus 18 should be 20. Times 1 is 20. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 times 3 is 36. Is that right? 36 divided by 36 doesn't divide by 9. Right? Wait. Yes, it does. 4. Should be 4. That's not divisible. My brain's like, yeah, it's stupid. This game's stupid. And it's like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe the game's not stupid. Maybe we're stupid. Okay, do the dining room. This isn't too bad a spot for the dining room. I wonder, actually, if her ladyship's room is always in this spot right here, the spot next to the storeroom. And so putting the West Wing hallway butted up against the gymnasium would always give me her room. No, okay. Gain 10. I have to completely cut that side off if I do that. So her ladyship's chamber is always connected to the West Wing hallway, I bet. You know what? Let's do this. It's not always going to have stuff. Except for this, apparently. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it means that when I find the observatory, and I take the observatory like I do, because I'm a weirdo, I get double, because apparently that's always in here. And I want to see if I can't find the key that goes to her diary. Unless I have to lockpick it. I'd prefer to not lockpick it, but you know. So we will get 3 gems if I go open the gems thing, right? I don't know if it takes a special key. And we also want to get the mail room at some point. Look, $1. Thank you. And a key. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mary Jones. Detective Bon Margle. Detective Bon Margle. Including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Wow. What is this? A document from the U.S. federal government? First King blank, whose name Oris. Form. Flight of the Queen, or March of the Count, or Fall of the Lord, or Arch Aries, Arch-Aries, R-A-G. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as just a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. Oh, okay, I see. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Fen Eris, Arch Aries. Does that just say this page is blank and they redacted it? That would be stupid. Why? All right, you know what? Whatever. just whatever. That's all I got. Okay, out this side right here. Ah. Ooh, perfect. Observatory. I mean, these are all. This one's technically not a dead end. Technically. I think I'm likely to get the observatory again. Problem is, it costs a gem yet. I have to draft now that I've done this. Because I think I might get the observatory over here, so we'll take the secret passage. Especially because I've never done this. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. Yeah, not anymore, it's not. Oh, I see. I was picking the room color. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Damn it. Also cost bypassed. Ooh. Because this is one of every color. Yeah, give me the aquarium. I like the fish. I like to spread them on my toast in the morning. What do I got? Safety deposit box. A safe deposit box. Well, it has to dead end. We might as well go in here and get our package. Silver key. Wait. Alludes to a room with many doors. Dang it. Okay, I want to see if I can lockpick her thing. One of these. Okay, these mailboxes? Yes, these are mailboxes. Weird that they look this way. I guess it's for privacy reasons. Because these are also mailboxes, but these are for like letters. Vault key 304. Box 304, but I haven't seen a place where a box 304 exists. Or if I have, I haven't clocked it. Need to go north. So I get to terminate this side as well. As I'll get some steps back. There we go, and that's because I have her ladyship stuff unlocked. I don't have that openable yet. Dang it. Which means we need to go back to the pantry. That's going to be a lot of steps. Starters, I want to see if I can unlock her thing with a set of lockpicks. No, I need a special key to do it. Okay. While I go by, I can also unlock. Lost 2 steps. I can go to the center here from the chapel, see what's there. I need to go through the chapel anyway. Come on, go the long way around. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I'm going to check out the rabbit's foot and put the vault key in here. Retrieve item. Put in. What do I want the silver key? Put the vault key in here. Until I find somewhere to use it, I'd like to know I have a guaranteed spot of getting it. Leave. Okay, this is the correct way. Alright, let's unlock this. Tons of money. Go through here to the right of the den. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 red rooms. Wait, oh. Oh, that... Hold on, I might actually have that unlocked. That means that it'll tell me where... Oh, so let's see, it's... 6? 6 up from the... Own. Cross 3. Compass. Let's take a look here. 5, 6. So the secret passage, what it's going for. Down 2. I went over 4. Closet and the secret passage. Is that right? The only way to know would be to look at the treasure map. With the secret passage in a different spot. Kind of funky. Or I'm gonna be down to 16 steps unless it gives me some for free. I'm gonna be down to 17 steps unless it gives me some for free. Alright. Well, that's it. We'll open the study. Wait, there are... Okay, so there are 2 safes. What? Okay, hold on. It's beeping at me. There's a key. 44 letter. Wait. Base and ace. Which is right. Ace and ace are in there. Because there's a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades are called. There's paintings. 44 letters in the message. I wonder if that's actually true. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and groan. Grown gown. Snack sack. They are blueprints, as it turns out. There is a black... Is that the Black Queen? That looks like the... Hold on. I can actually figure it out. Let's see. Rook, knight, bishop. Black Queen is in the stuff. Okay. Spin the globe. Spin the globe. No pictures. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Ace and ace. That's significant. Ace, ace. "44 letters in the message." Oh, that's the letter F because they cancel each other out. Oh, crap. Ah! All I got is meh. Ace and ace. Unused pairings. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and grow. Grown. Oh, that crap. Sting and sing. Okay, so the paintings are actually useful. Hooray. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dang it. The one that is like, this is not the same. Might be the same code. Three. Nope. All right, that's not right. So there's a safe in the study. Oh boy. Tent and 10. So this room would have a T. So the study has a T? There are 44 letters in them. Of course there are. Crap. Thing is, I think the paintings change. I wonder what. It might be that the paintings change, but the letters don't. Chart? Cart? Chart and cart. So this would be an H. Match. Fine. That's not useful. I'll have to figure that one out later. I mean, this is the end. I can't go any further. I wondered how many. I have 14, 13, 12. 13, 12, 11, 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Damn it. I might be able to just make it if it gives me one of the other things. Okay, we can quickly do this. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. You have blue on it. You're freaking blank, which sucks. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so this one has to be false. This one might be true. This one is blank. With the word blue on it. So that has to be false because there are two boxes with the word blue. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That could be true. This is blank. I don't know. This one is where I screw this up. Yeah. I love this at RIP. I wonder if it bugged and it was supposed to put something on that white box, or if that's just the way that the funeral parlor is from now on. Okay. Okay. And we have more stuff to do. Especially because I'm going to have to start writing down all the rooms and what's in them. Like the painting wise. Picture wise? Poster wise? Truly a funeral parlor. Yeah, it killed me, but like really hard. Okay, a face card, ace card. This room has an F. Press F for this room. Okay. Let's go through a spare bedroom. Pin, pine. Pin and pine means that this room would be an E. I wonder actually if the rooms, the pictures in the rooms aren't, they're not associated with each other. Like this would always be a pin and a pine tree because this room is E. Doesn't matter what the room actually is. It's just that this is E. that's the case, then I basically just need to fill the spots. Oh, I thought that was a screwdriver for a second. I was like, oh, right, I can take the door off the hinges. No, it's the rabbits, but that's actually a really good find this early on. Do a commissary. No, we'll do a breaker box. Because this I can break out and fill out from there. Okay. Because I can do this. Turn that on. I need to see what turning the garage on does. Okay. Deer and tag? Hold on. Deer and tag. A buck. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. So this could be a deer, a stag. Tag and stag. That means that this room is... Okay. Hiya. What a bedroom. Jesus. And a crowbar. Wait, what? Wait, how are these related? Prayer, rosaries, hands. Is it pray and pry? Which would make this room an A. Because this symbolizes praying, and you use that to pry on things. Potentially? Because, yeah, I don't know how else these would be related. I'm going to say this room is an A. Pray, pry, yeah. Okay, I don't want to terminate the spot. We'll go straight through. Okay, in here we have stars, stairs, eye. This room is an eye. So this spot is an eye. Give me a gem. Now, if this is right, these should not be... Yeah, here we go. Okay. What is... Okay, so this is a... It's a cake thing? It's a... stand? These have a name, and I don't know what their name is. One of those gaps in my knowledge, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Necktie, tie, choking knot. I don't, I don't know. I don't know what that one would be. I gotta do a West Wing haul. We'll leave that one blank. Crow and row. So this is a C. Where is this? Okay, so this is going to terminate no matter what. Let's get a storeroom. That explains why the pictures kept changing on. Like, I don't understand why they keep changing. I guess it's just like the house is changing. No, there's actually a reason. Plan and a plane? So E? Right here? Oh yeah, it says it right there. E. Okay, so that corner, I don't know what it is. Figure that out. Is there a nook? Garage? Yeah, let's fill it with a garage. I get a bunch of keys. We turn the light on in the garage, but like, why? Keys are over there. Oh, that thing now has power. Card, car, D. Does this go outside? Yes, it does. What's out here? A ladder? Oh, that's right, I got bad knees. Now I fall in the water. Oh, okay. Oh, I can unlock this thing over here. I wonder if that means if I put the garage on the east side, I can access over there. Because now this should be permanently open. Yeah. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing and put it in your pocket, then you can unlock any doors you want. Who else had those crappy doors? You know, those crappy hollow core doors when you were a kid. Or just in the past. Drink from the bird bath. Wait, what? New special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Oh, that's cool. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Let's get a tool shed. Okay, so this technically counts as a room. I can open stuff with that. Get a lockpick kit. Take any of this. Like, you can do all kinds of damage with it. Like the wheelbarrow. Attach pit bike engine. Go for ride. Okay, so that cost me one singular step every day to get whatever's in there. Ooh, a waterfall. Man, look at that geometry. Good stuff. Okay. Totally worth it. We need to put the garage on the other side and unlock over there. There isn't any reason. Not that I could see anyway. I'm guessing that this is just flavor. Okay. Probably have that fixed. There we go. I would like... That actually wouldn't be... I don't have any reason to have a funeral parlor. Oh. I wish I had her ladyship's place, because then I could use the telescope, but this is okay. There we go. Fishing pole. A road. Uh-oh. Hold on. Road, street. Streets. I don't really know if there's another name for this sort of thing. This is a fishing pole. That's not a spinner reel, so that doesn't count. But just looks like a regular bait hook. Road or street, or highway or fairway. Oh, no, fairway is not the right word. And then we have fishing pole. Huh. I have to leave this one blank for a little bit. We'll figure out what to do with it. And, oh, I couldn't figure out what the den was. Because I was like, I don't know what that one thing is called. The cake terrace. I'm sure it has a name, but I don't know what that name is. Okay, this one doesn't have photos in it. It doesn't have pictures. That might be because this is a blank spot. Gem. I'm taking the church's gem and they can't stop me. It might also be that it's related to something else that I'm not seeing or picking up on. Okay, let's go this way. I have no idea, Earl. I actually don't know. This one is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see, it was a fishing pole and a... Let me just noodle this out for a moment. Drawing a blank on the observatory one. This one, I don't know what to do with the chapel. It might be related to stained glass. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. It's gonna take me some time. Just let me do the large noodle. Okay, these are the two that always change. The rest of these are immutable. They don't move. They're the same. So I'm only going to pay attention to these two, which I have match, flame, and fire. suspect it doesn't need me to know what kind of tree that. I guess there's pleasant music. That one's also kind of stumping me. I'm gonna have to come back to that. I'm sure it's obvious and it's staring me in the face, and I'm just drawing a blank on the nouns and adjectives used to describe the various pictures. Gonna dead end. That's gonna dead. I could technically redraw it, but because I already have this corner, and I. Ah, look, the car keys. Lock and a clock. So this is a C. Up. Right. Lock and a clock. Getting to the garage is gonna suck. And I don't know if it's worth my time to go over. Yeah. Especially because then I can come back through here and open the door. Knowing Flanders, his kids are named probably something like Michael and Jebediah. which does not help me. Oh, okay. Key to the secret garden. I wonder if the garden is right here. Or if it's in the back. It might be in the back. I have 6. Treasure map. That ranks 6. Second from. To go down the entrance hall and fill out that room. Yeah. Sure. It's in the wrong friggin' way. Alright, we'll do this. Bride and Bridge, so this would be an R. Ah, a key card. Now that I've turned that off and I've made them automatically unlocked using the security terminal. It's genius, I tell you. It's useful to have that around. Look, pantry. Closet is 2 items. I guess. Give me my steps back, or nah, let's do the closet. What do you got for me that's in here? Ah, that's not too bad. Just wasted 2 steps. That and a bath. So this is an H right here. This is a weird message. Okay, I need to go through this bedroom. Right again. No, straight through. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dur. Yeah, dur. Ish. Road. No clue. Yeah, I have a feeling that one seems pretty clear. I have a feeling that this one is not road or tree. Drive? Right down. We're gonna go straight north from here. I don't have anywhere to use the vault key yet. Head back the other way through the... Oh. Okay, hold on. This might actually help me define this. Because it's tiger or cat. This stupid thing has a name. It has to do with cakes or pastries or pies. Tiger or cat. Because it's not a trifle dish. I want to say trifle, and that's not right. Just a cake stand? But then how would that relate to tiger? Oh, this is annoying. I wish I knew what that thing was called. This room has a tiger in it, which means it's one of the letters that's in tiger or cat. Okay, it's this door going toward the antechamber. It's a special key. I wish I could. You know what? We'll just leave that blank. It has 3 platters, 3 layers, 3 terraces, 3 cylinders, 3. It's got a lot of 3. And looks like pilot. Here's pilot and treat. Makes sense. Garden. Arboretum. That's not useful. Forest. Plant. Dirt. Fence. Square. On book. That. I'm at rank 5. dining room. Verse. And price. Don't look at me like that. Or well, I think Earl, it's because of a lack of vocabulary. That's why. Like I said, I know what those things are. I've seen them and I've used them, but I don't know what to call them. So it really is just like I've got some dumb. I can figure stuff out if I know what I'm looking at. Price. Or ocean. Beach. Cliff. We're gonna take the security office because I'm able to go branch down. Corn. Actually, that's not corn. That looks like wheat. Wheat and sleet. Inner cloud or weather. Not how you spell. Um. Okay. South for. If I can get the laboratory on the other side of this, I could push power through. Do I have a shovel? I do. Start powering that line through the security office. If I can get the laboratory on the other side of that, then I can do the laboratory stuff. Let's see if there are pictures in here, and I'm just not observant. I want to dig this. Why was, yeah, that's Yeah, that's where that goes. Okay, I don't see pictures in here. This might be a situation where I have to put a different kind of room right here for there to be pictures. Okay. Run through. That one is screwing with me. Not sure what's wrong with my brain, but we'll figure it out. Dark room is actually not too bad. Go one more. I want to get more steps if possible. Lock this. Okay, the lab requires a gem. Should have gone back to the utility closet and unlocked this. Middle one. Oh, it's a laundromat. Stupid. That means it was the other one. Well, I give it like a B- for effort. Art and crate? No. Art and crate. Or is it Holly? Wood. Don't. That's a chart, easel, paper. I think it's gotta be chart, right? Yeah, let me figure it out, Earl. That's part of the fun of this. Let's see. Crate. It was charted crate, but it's not. The utility closet's all the way at the other freaking end. Okay, well I need to go back anyway because I need to unlock and see what that is. Or anything. Good, it's the burb. It's a boib. Don't have a trophy room. Apparently it's a blue room, whatever it is. Go through the nook, the boudoir. Wow, I need to go a bunch of crap to. Triple? No, because it wouldn't match. Because there's another one where that terraced 3 cake wedding cake thing is lined up with a tie. It's straight through. Right. And then it doesn't matter. Through. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here. Dang it. Conference room doesn't connect through. I just wasted 2 steps. Necktie. I eat it. Try would be. Oh. Yeah, because try would be TRI. TIE, which would leave me with R and E to compete with. Need to go back to the dark room. It's going. I want to still connect it up to the lab. Then I have to see what pictures are here. If any. Oh, there's the broken lever. Oh, lots of blank photos. Aids, cameras. This might be another situation where I have to put a different room here to actually see what's supposed to be, what letter's supposed to be here. Oh, nope, here we go. Spine and pine. This is an S. It's an S. Okay. Hopefully I can get lab, please. Damn it. That's all I got. Okay, we're gonna go through to the foundation though. Wait. Time and tie. This is an M. Yoink. Turn up. Perfect. I got some steps back. Not worth anything. I don't believe there are pictures in here. I mean, this might just be a one I have to infer from words. Down. Let's go north. Special keys. Not fit. Damn it. Okay. Commissary. So the garden is not here, or the garden is outside. I wonder what this does. Find out, shall we? O's? What? Estate? Manor? Building? Eight. Coil? Let's see. State, manor, building. Oh, that's matching. Alright, we'll figure it out later. That's what a lot of this is right now. We'll figure that out later. We can build an aquarium, which will go up and down. Coins. I don't have the right stuff for the vault. The vault is gonna have that key in it, the safety deposit box, but I don't have enough gems for it. Do a billiard room instead. Oh, are there little tiny? Yeah, here we go. There are little tiny pictures in here. A crow and a crown. That means that this is an N. Right. N. Oh. Thatch and hatch? No. It's close, but it's not right. Rain. Dang it. On a blank. Sleet? Sleet a type of... Okay. Oxley. Okay. This might just turn into a situation where I have to write down everything I can think of each one of these and then just do like a matching game. 3 plus 3 is 6? What does that mean? Oh, square. 3 squared should be 9. Aha. 1 plus 2 is 3 squared should be 9. 4 minus 10 is 6? No, wait, hold on. 4 squared minus 6? 4 squared minus 10. 4 squared is 6. 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is 6. Grr. Well, me brain are not big strong right now. I'm still trying to figure out that stupid cake riser thing. Like, it's got a name! Problem is, I have the boiler room, but it's not pushing through to anything useful right now. So, it's not useful. Other than it would potentially continue things. Let's draft this room so then I can get my package ordered and tomorrow. Hold on, stuff in here. Oh, wait, yes, there should be pictures. So there's a crate and a globe? Painting? Paint, crate. At least this is the perfect music for this. This other one is, yeah, it's that crate. I don't know if that would help me or all. I mean, it probably improve your guys' listening experience, though. Is that crate cold? Love looking at the side of that crate if it's cold. So, this could be create, and this is crate, which then would make an additional E for this room, but that feels like I'm stretching the rules a little bit. Potentially an E. I don't know. Let's go back through query. This. I don't have the stuff to. I guess we'll spend my one gem. Oh, good. I can go back to the observatory and get the boost from it. And this telescope. We have a fan in here. Fan and flan. So this is an L. Second from the right, top. That one's actually tripping me up. This, like, I know what this is, but I don't. How does it associate with a hose? That's what's screwing with me. And the stupid cake stack right thing. Yeah, I gotta take a pantry if I want to keep going. All right, what do we have in here? Okay. So we have plane, fly, aerospace, clouds, birds, propeller, pilot. Then we have art, globe, world, paint, hand, draw, create. I guess technically you... Well, no, it's not... I don't think it's ever explicitly said that that's Earth. Planet? Plane? Planet. This would be a T? That's planet? Potentially? Okay. So we'll take a choice, unless I want to stop the run. Look, shoes. Stag and stage. This is an E. Okay. Down. Technically have the keys for the Great Hall. No. No, are the paintings behind the door? They're behind the doors. Figure out what this one. Technically, oh. Oh, it's because it's a pine tree and a match. Doesn't help, because that's not a... Fire... I guess it could be fire and fir. Presuming this is a fir tree. It kind of looks like a fir, which would make this an E. Let's presume it's an E. This direction. Okay. No, I'm not going to go unlock all these doors because it's stupid. I'm just going to push through. East Wing Hall. That's something I haven't really seen. Yeah, no, this is new. 10 and tent, so this is a T. Okay. This one locked. I bet this one's also locked. Naturally. Wait, what? Okay, East Wing Hall goes to Secret Garden. Okay. Good to know. Did I already get this? Yeah. Can I eat the fruits? No, let me... That's right, my guy has bad knees. The fruit is, like, right there. Come on, I'm a slightly fat guy. I could totally reach that. Found an old rusty nail. Eat. I guess I could stab myself with it. Found an old tin. Who's burying this crap in the garden? Man, they gotta knock that stuff. They gotta knock that off. Wow, I got some money. Don't mind me. I'm just like the local dog. I'm just digging in your garden. Or oh no. Oh no, alright. That... Hold on, that looks like a door. Where my face... Okay, so if I'm facing this way, I need to flip north around. Face the other. Let's rotate north. South. Hold on, that doesn't... Oh! This unlocks the western antechamber door that I can't get to right now. Because I think I blocked it with a wall. Oh, I haven't gotten over there. Okay. I can't get to any of the antechamber doors. So that unlocked the western one. So the secret garden unlocks the western antechamber door. This looks like a brick wall that I can open. Oh, don't know if I can. Nope. Okay, so the secret garden is necessary to beat the game. Or to get at least into the antechamber. Oh. There's the greenhouse. I have the lever. But I can't reach that. Not unless there's a hidden chamber in the, whatchamacallit. Oh no, more music. This is page 5. The shine in the night. Who you hold cannot be paid. Gems nor coins, so toss away. Sheets you'll find a worthy trade. Okay. Got a gem out of it. I mean, that's it. That's all I can do. Also this. I don't see any pictures. Wait, I can dig the pots? Oh no, there's some dirt right there. I was like, why am I digging the pots like a dick? Got a turnip. Oh, the garden has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Okay, so the East Wing Hall has a down that I can do. But I'm not totally dead in the water. Veranda? I mean, yeah. That's so I can go straight through. Gems. Not seeing. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. A brick! Bricks aren't worthless. The vault key. I don't have the vault. I was gonna get it, but I don't have the stuff for the vault. Got anything more interesting? Freezer, might I? Let's draw this. I'm not seeing stuff. Hooray, a turnip. An old shoe? Man, I could hurl that at traffic. Like a sicko. And I really don't have anything else I could build. Let's build a workshop. See what kind of unhinged nonsense I can build. Making beeping at something here. T. Why is there a... Oh, wait, is it supposed to be T? Cart and car? Yeah, this is supposed to be a T. That's basically it for here. What's foot? Lucky purse, huh? Okay. I don't know what this does. I wonder if it's a permanent upgrade to both these items. It sounded like I welded something. Doubles all the money I find. Oh. Oh, come on. Put the key card on the sledgehammer. That just seems efficient. Shovel and a compass. Shovel and a metal detector. To shovel and a metal. Detector shovel. Thought it said shovel detector. You walk up and it's like, yeah, there's a shovel over there. What does this do? Oh. This. Sledgehammer. Running on book. Card and a lock set. There you go. I made some garbage. It's pretty terrible. Okay. And this isn't a terrible run. Just kind of awkward that I had to do it the way I did. Do have 3 keys. What's behind door number 1? Lockpick 1. Go. There's a whole lot of nothing. Friggin' sucks. Room sucks. Oh, an upgrade. Oh, I don't have a computer. Unless I can reach the security office. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I can technically reach it. Cart and chart. So this is an H. H. Where is this? Bing. Are you serious? Hooray for that. What is it detecting? Oh. Wait, did I just open all the antechamber doors? Son of a... I can't get to any of them. They're all behind... I have a sledgehammer. Why can't I just go bash some walls? Dang it. Okay. Okay, so the Great Hall has one. Okay, so there's one in the greenhouse. Broken. There's one in the secret garden. And there's one in the Great Hall. Go. Now I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go into the drawing room, through the chapel, right? Then right through the boudoir. Nook. And a left into security. Okay. There, now I can upgrade a room. The courtyard. Okay. Plus 2 gems. Courtyard. I think I like a guaranteed 2 gems. Or having it always unlocked would be nice. I think I like the gems better. Go. Okay. Look here. So, I have the entire antechamber unlocked. Can't do anything with it, but I got it. I absolutely got it. Yeah, that's it. Some of these I can't. Some of these things I can't make sense of, like this. Showers. That's a bushel. It used to be called corn back in the referring to any staple. Wait. Grain and rain. This room is a G. Where is this? First column. 4 from. Oh, I know there's a ton of progress, even though it doesn't quite feel like it. Okay, so next, this right here. That's right. Okay. I just need to write this stuff down so I. Drawing a blank on that too. And then yeah, there's of course there's the triple cake riser thing. What to do with that one? One beneath security. The boiler room didn't have anything in it. The Nook might. Oh, that's right. It has plot. Wait, plot, pilot, I. This is an I. Drop my pencil. I need that. Okay. Plot and pilot. The boudoir didn't have anything. That's right, because it has tiger and something. Is it tail? It's supposed to be the. Is it not the tiger? Is it the tail? Sitting? Okay. Let's list everything I can with this big old cat. Tiger, stripe, stripes, tail, sit, sitting, and big and cat. This cake. Oh, I think I just figured out the one with the tie. Because it's tie and tiered. Or tier, which then would make that one an R. Not quite getting that. It was the den, wasn't it? That had. Had it. Chapel didn't have anything. Wow, this is a maze, you know? Go through the. Well, tiger and tiered. Which room was that? That was the boudoir. Above me. Center. Yeah. I wonder if that means that the boiler room one is supposed. IG, light, light. It'd be an F, fight. But if the boiler room didn't have art in it, if I recall right. This one is okay. This picture should be wrist. Now let's describe. Ooh, God, I can do this. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Wee! We got additional crap! Okay, anyway. Um. Line and one doesn't fully cancel the other. Hmm. Aren't a lot of letters that are shared between. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be like, wait, is it? Oh. Unless it's like pavement, asphalt, or tarmac. I'm just this. Those are probably indis pine tree. Doesn't look like an old timey simple fishing pole. That looks like a fancy reel. What are you talking about? Hmm. Look. Crap. Didn't I already have one that had a fishing pole? I don't remember. Um. I'm here. 1, 2. Gonna be. Go to the dining room. Get what is it? Its thing is straight. Right. Oh, that's right. This one is this, and I don't. Like. Oh? Hmm. Or. Did I get this? Yeah, I did. This one didn't have anything. You have 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is library. The one that was weird. It had like estate and garden hose. It's just not, which is not useful. You go to the laundry. Yeah, grain and rain. This one was spine and pine. Yeah, chart and like crate or box. Uh, mm, yeah, but I don't know. I could probably figure it out if I had context, but I don't. Well, dang. Yeah, and I'll recheck the boiler room just to be sure that I didn't miss one. But it's actually gonna be here. And yeah, there isn't one in here as far as I can see. Okay. Garden man. Yeah, because I got all the. Had I known I was going to find all the antechamber levers, I would have built against. Probably flip that billiard room around. We'll get a room that would have flipped it around. That's okay though. It happens. And that's going to be it for today. It's been about 4.5 hours. Oy. And yeah, we actually made quite a bit of progress. I have 2 almost full new pages on. Still don't know the safe code. That's fine. We need to find the key to unlock our ladyship's journal. Read her diary. Found the music. What it is. We know where the antechamber levers are now. Is useful. I have a sneaking suspicion that in the grand hall, the room with all the locked doors, the lever changes position. Yeah, we've been figuring out the paintings. Found more chess pieces. Apparently there's a treasure map. Which is, yeah. It just is. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Next stream will likely be tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time, like usual. We'll be continuing this. If you want to stay up to date with when streams are happening, what games are being played, hang out with people in general, we do have a Discord server. If you want to watch anything I've done in the past, like how did I get this far, there's some vintage story stuff. I've played stuff like Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Tunic is another puzzly type game that's on our VODs channel. If you're on the VODs channel and you want to join the Discord or join this live, get a copy of the game for yourself, that information can be found in the description down below. Yeah, we'll be continuing Blueprints, hopefully tomorrow, around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll see you guys then.